To Florence. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Keane. And look at this! That is a perfect tackle!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Harrison. For the lead here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Gudmundsson. And the defensive intervention there. Mandragora. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good vision. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Harrison. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance to do damage. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Keane. Jack Harrison has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good-looking cross. Well, threat averted. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. It is to be a throw-in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the threat could be there. Not completely out of trouble here. Harrison. And the counter-attack looks on. Well read to ease the pressure. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Crossing into the middle. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Thoughtful play. To square the game. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And a useful cross. Gudmundsson. Promising attack. Albert Gudmundsson. And look at this! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Rolando Mandragora. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Harrison. Could be troublesome. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And showing fine vision. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ready to break, perhaps? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And still dangerous. Fully committed.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. will be for real. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Dynamo Kyiv facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
Oh, big chance here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And they keep it moving, but really sticking to their task defensively. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, you really... Can he convert? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Really bright-looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Guerrero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's there for him. Vital block there. Harrison. They had the advantage. Now to level it. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Pikal Alexander Pikal. It's with Yarmolenko. Happy to shoot. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Guerrero on the ball. Takes the shot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Moise Keane. What can he do with it now? Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alexander Timchik. And goes for goal! And saved by the keeper. Played over. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Guerrero. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, you'll have a go! And how about that for a save? Delivering it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook defending inside the box. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Guerrero. Well, not much came of that. That's a good-looking pass. And firing it. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. He's driven in the corner. A very good tackle. Oh, good strike. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Keane. This is looking threatening. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Might do damage on the break. And showing fine vision. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Moise Keane. And intercepted it. Mykola Shaparenko. And teammates around him. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Guerrero. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, good vision. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And roaming free here. Flowing here. Oh, he'll take it on. Timely defending. And support available. Another block. Ten minutes to go then. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Mykola Shaparenko, showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mykola Shaparenko. And the defensive intervention there. Mykola Shaparenko. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes Stage. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kyiv.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Dubinchak. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ismail Assar. And danger averted. Well read. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Yeremy. And that'll be offside. Guerrero. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Getting in there to intercept. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Trying his luck. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mykola Shaparenko. Good tackle, taken away. Attack looks promising. Chance to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Wharton. Mitchell. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Yeremy. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Vitaly Buyalski. And look at this! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, what an opportunity. Waited well. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Yarmolenko. Can he give them the lead? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And away they go again into the second half. Tyrick Mitchell. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Can he score? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Mikola Shaparenko. Decent effort. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, the threat could be there. And Palace will get the throw in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Able to create room here. Fancies it. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Will Hughes. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Guerreiro. A good vision there. Did well to win the ball back. Yeremy. Mikola Shaparenko. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And having a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Clever defending. Can he find the right pass? And he's hit it with authority! And behind it's gone for a corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Will Hughes. Mitchell. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Did well to win it back. Able to skip past his man. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Denis Popov. The possession play frustrating their opponents. We have all the... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A corner will ensue. Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Infringement spotted. Mitchell. Sarr in possession. Well, can they open up the defence here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And the flag has gone up, offside. Philip Tietz. It's a weighted pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And cutting it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to deliver it accurately. No let-up on the pressing front. Mitchell. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! Offside the decision. Committed challenge. Well, both teams giving it away.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Philip Mwene. Philip Tietz. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Will it go in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Wharton. Quick break could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now what can they do from here? And so the first half has come to an... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Munoz. And Hughes has it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Is this the moment? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Can they set up a chance? And take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the cross into the middle. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. There to win it back. Trying to tee it up. So near, but wide. And into the last 30 minutes now. And nice vision. And offside it is. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper dealing with it. Teets. Philip Mwene. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, this could really help the cause. Read it well and made the save. Now sending it in. And room now out on the flank. And the shot. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. And defensive play to be applauded. Philip Mwene. Cross blocked. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ismail Assar. Defended it well.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. An easy one for the keeper there. And just 5 minutes remaining. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Philip Teets. Promising looking ball. On the cross, not sufficiently well played in. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Tyrick Mitchell. For the live action. And away we go, the first half of this game. Beautiful pass. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Philip Tietz. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And behind it's gone for a corner. And unable to keep the ball. And the through ball. Going for finesse. Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
And showing good game awareness. And moving it forward. This could be troublesome. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Tietz. Good visualization and execution. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Tietz. Very quick thinking there. And plenty of room in the wide area. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Silas. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Amiri. Nice looking pass. Chance to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Can they forge ahead? Super chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, attacking possibilities. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Tietz. And a throw-in it's going to be. Now opening things up. And firing it. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Silas. Might work out. Showing a great defensive instinct. And teammates around him. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Sylvain Widmer. Tietz. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? So the corner played into the box. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And an astute piece of defending. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Can he score? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! If they can finish here, that might be that. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two... And about to go head to... And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. And a good save there. And over comes the corner. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Harrison. Decent pass. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Over it comes. And ably dealt with. Takes aim. Wonderful block. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Keane. Good tackle. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. And a tidy challenge. Good through ball.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Could be a goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. A very timely interception. Dodo. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And a strong tackle. Has a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. And moving it forward. Might finish. And that's a very good parry. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And delivered into the box. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Moise Keane. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And he's fired over the corner. And fired against the crossbar. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Moise Keane. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans would be... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And with that, the attack breaks down. Takes the shot. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Delivering it. Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. Attacking with vigour. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Keane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, might be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Dodo. Very effective pass. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. An impressive run. And the right place to cut out the pass. This could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Now opening things up. Opportunity to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. That's a good ball. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Electing to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Moise Keane. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Moise Keane. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. and very... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kyiv.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Really clever pressing. And it's opening up. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Guerrero. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. He fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, read it really well. Nice looking move, this. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. There to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Moise Keane. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Went in strongly, decisively. Very effective pass. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Will it happen for them? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. And the verdict is penalty. A chance to extend their lead. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And possibilities here. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Yarmolenko. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Trying his luck and tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to pick out a teammate. What a vital intervention. Moise Keane. It's with Yarmolenko. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Moise Keane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Searching for the angle. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Keane. Very quick thinking there. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Excellent vision. Just narrowly off target. Yarmolenko. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, breezing past him. And that'll be offside. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Well, successfully cut out. Can he find the right pass? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, they couldn't keep possession. This looks more than decent. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rolando Mandragora. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Harrison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game. But
oh, Stuart, they must score! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yarmolenko. Confident attacking play. And space to cross it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Long way out this. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And over it comes. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. It'd be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Dynamo Kyiv up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, danger here. Keeper had it covered. Over it comes. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ismail Assar. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the...
Fancies it! Not out of the woods yet! And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of options. Working so hard to win back possession. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And support available. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Tyrick Mitchell. Top-class defending. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Oh, needed more precision. Has a go! And fired against the crossbar. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Could go ahead. Palmed away by the keeper. Moving it forward. Long way out this. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Jeremy. Well, they have the ball once more. Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. But it just petered out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising possession, this. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Munoz. And Hughes has it. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Smart defending. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. In position. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Guerrero on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will Hughes. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Vital, can he convert? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's looking promising. On its way! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. And they keep it moving. And veering in field. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Mitchell. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
And just like that, broken up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Ten minutes left for play. And Palace with the ball again. Wharton. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mitchell. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Alexander Timchik. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, good save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. It's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Very alertly winning back possession. Good-looking move. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Tyrick Mitchell. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And a long way out here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Can they do it? Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Munoz. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jørgen Strand Larsen. This could level it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I do feel it's coming. Palace just need to be a bit more...
Oh, big chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Will Hughes. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wharton. Munoz. And Hughes has it. Could be. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Oh, that's splendid play. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Super pass. Chance to finish. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And possession changing hands. And room now out on the wing. Intercepted at the right time. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. Ismail Assar. And possibilities here. Spot on with that tackle. Silas. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Jørgen Strand Larsen. That's a useful cross. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second...
Shaping to shoot. Thoughtful play. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Tyrick Mitchell. And Hughes has it. Intercepting it intelligently. And teammates around him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Over the touchline for a throw-in. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Out of play, throw in.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Let's see about the delivery. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mitchell. Will Hughes. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Silas. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 10 minutes to go then. Can they level it here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Opportunity! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Lee Jae-sung. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Mitchell. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. away from... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Played into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. And fed forwards. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Philipp Tietz. Nicely timed tackle. Philipp Mwene. Trying to connect. And darting through. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Very quick thinking there. Amiri. Clever defending. Might lead to a chance. Philipp Tietz. Couldn't keep it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee Jae-sung. That's a good pass. Can he put them ahead? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And they keep it moving. Determined defending. Running with confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danger building. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Lee Jae-sung. And an astute piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Nicely constructed. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Promising-looking ball. A goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Maybe the ideal pass. Offside the decision. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Able to get his body in the way. That might help them. And losing possession. 30 minutes left for play. Philip Tietz. Could catch them on the break. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, gifting away possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate
Succeeded in keeping it in play.
JKK, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Oh, great save! Showing a good reading of the game. And the chance slips away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to get back into it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good angle for the cross. Good ball played over. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A really good pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Sylvain Widmer. And we will have just one additional minute. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of Here for... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shooter. Who will play at their best, who will hold their nerves, we'll know in 90 minutes.
And striking it. Tremendous block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And a good save there. And over it comes. Oh, great vision. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Oh, getting the ball forward. Might take the lead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And fed forwards. Yuri Bertice. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sunset. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Good high press. And given away by Barca. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. It might be. Outrageously good defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Rafinha. To put them in front. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Determined defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Slight miscue in the final third. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Williams. And they keep it moving. Opportunity. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Really good interception. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Electing to shoot. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Williams. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Might work out. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper and cleared away comfortably. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think,
What a
Stuart?
chance this is, Derek.
Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Sunset. Take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Yamal. This to get them in front. Blocking it. And it's all rather fizzled out. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Gives it a go. Keeper had it covered. Played over. Well, they can keep possession now. Danny Vivian. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Determined defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. A room to roam on the wing. There's the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of turning their season around.
Now, options are plenty. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the cross into the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. To the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. Well, not a great ball played in. The attack showed promise. Can he convert? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Up a disappointing dead end. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. It was on its way in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Atletico have given us away. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. And credit due, a good intervention. Lamine Yamal. And it's opening up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Torres. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And crossed in there. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Yamal. And a good-looking ball. And problem solved for now. Alexander Sørloth. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. And a goal kick coming up. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Takes it on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, offside, unfortunately. Frankie de Jong. Could cross it in here. And just wide of the post with a header. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. But they dealt with the threat posed. "20 minutes to go. And given away by Atletico. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Super stop! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lamine Yamal. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Good ball over the top. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he's in an offside position. And possession lost by Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Alexander Sørloth. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ferran Torres. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. Doesn't get much better. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what...
Fancies it? And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Can he finish? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Real Madrid have given it away. Marcos Llorente. And the ball back now with Atletico. He fancies it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Tchouameni. Well, not very clever defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Well-timed tackle. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent defending. Alvarez. Could be threatening. He's in. And it's come off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mbappe. Koke gives it away. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. High pressing and good high pressing. Has a go! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Alexander Sørloth. Well read to ease the pressure. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Atletico showing good width. But quick thinking defensively. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be a chance to break. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Baena. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Alvarez. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Skipping past his opponent. Really? Might it be Mbappe? Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Effective challenge. Trying to connect. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Getting in there to intercept. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Can he find the right pass? Great defending. Vinicius Junior. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And tidy defensive play. Vinicius! And beaten in the end by the post. And given away by Atletico. And in with a real chance. And quite simply wide of the target. Alexander Sørloth. A very effective challenge put in. Able to skip past his man. Good idea. Ready to strike. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And there's the delivery. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Real Madrid have given it away. Feeding it through. Oh, great block. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And given away by Atletico. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? And there's the finish! They remain... Top side. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga E.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, body in the way. But it just petered out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut
This is a big moment here.
And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Valverde. Teammates available. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Good-looking run. Can they jump in front? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can they jump ahead?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Chance here, not troubling the keeper. Good weight on that pass. Thoughtful play. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
An effective challenge. Teasing ball in. And he's broken free. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Molero. And unable to keep possession. Molero. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be dangerous. Great defending here. And with that, the first half action. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. In a dangerous position. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, good strike! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there, that's for sure.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Very effective pass. Moreno. Oh, genuine chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Jude Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. This looks more than decent. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Now sending it in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Nicely blocked. Throw-in has been awarded. Will he play it in? And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
And the chance slips away. Takes aim. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Valverde. And Bellingham. And a long way out here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Ready to break, perhaps. But nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe. Real losing possession. Now, who can he play it to? Can they level it here? It's a perfect challenge. Federico Valverde. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And Bellingham. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Santi Comesaña. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! We have all the action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now...
Can he convert? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in
midfield.
midfield.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! And that'll be offside. Can he find the right pass? Let's fly here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Sunset. Nico Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Foiling his opponent completely.
What a block that was.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ruiz de Galarreta. Not a great pass. Moreno. Chance to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And quick thinking defensively. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the offensive. Decent chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Moreno. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, nice ball over the top. Papgay. There's the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pepe, chance to finish. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Athletic with the ball again. Could catch them on the break. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the first half has come to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can't argue with that little move. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Nicolas Pepe. George Mikautadze. Really good interception. Plenty of options. Distributing it well. And an astute piece of defending. Santi Comasagna. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first-half performance. Interested to get your take. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oh, getting the ball forward. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Yuri Berchiche. On to Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
Quick break could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, danger here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Decent looking pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, it looked really promising for them. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Gerard Moreno, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guruseta. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Was it a great clearance? Well, it just petered out. Counter-attacking possibilities. And crossed in there. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And there. the two coach. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Interception to snuff out the danger. Threaded through by Yamal. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Sunset. Williams. Well, possibilities in the centre. And after the clearance, a throw-in. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Rafinha. Williams. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Dangerous ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Guruseta. Now with Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Intelligent threaded pass here. Koundé. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And an opening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Sunset. Guruseta. Oh, good vision. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, big moment. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Can he find the net? Huge block. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Guruseta. Distributing it well. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And showing good game awareness. And quick thinking defensively. Guruseta. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Torres. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be troublesome. Could be in. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Williams. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lamine Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And nicely over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pressure applied. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Really good block. And nice vision. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Electing to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Pressing like that will help the cause. Torres. What late excitement. And the match is level. The emphasis very much on attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ferran Torres. That's a good ball. Useful position they're in. Williams. And did just enough defensively. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated. They try to... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Koke's lost the ball. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Torres. Barcelona have lost possession. Alexander Sørloth. Torres. It's a weighted pass. Oh, genuine chance. The save was a good one. Playing it in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. Cross could be useful. Shooting chance. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And he read it well. Torres. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Must take the lead here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. And the ruling is offside here. Intelligent defending. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Frenkie de Jong. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Alvarez. Waited well, and darting through. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? To put them ahead. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? Well, showing good defensive judgment.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Koke. Genuine chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Torres. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Rafinha. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Koke. Distributing it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Opportunity here. It was on its way in. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Oh, onto the post. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. And intercepting it. Alvarez. Threading it. Trying to tee it up. Ball lost by Atletico. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, tremendous block. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Given away by Barcelona. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Now to level it. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. And no let-up. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Alexander Sørloth. Thoughtful play. And a very good challenge. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. Derby. Oh, it is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Mbappe! A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Decent idea. Takes it on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Clean challenge. And possibilities here. And in with a real chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising pass. Giving it a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Alex Baena. Decent looking ball. Offside the decision. Jude Bellingham. Electing to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. And threading it through. Possible chance. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Can they set up a chance? This could be the equaliser. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Takes it on. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Vinicius Junior. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment. What a vital intervention. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears.
Well, there needs to be an injection of pace into their play at some point.
Can he deliver? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a timely intervention. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And that's expert defending. Teammates available. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And flying forwards here. Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Atletico with the ball once more. Alvarez. Waited well. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And striking it. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was far too easily given away.
And he's broken free. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Very quick thinking there. Can they set up a chance? Alex Baena. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And Bellingham. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Alexander Sørloth. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mbappe. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real... Such a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Oh, great defending. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. And look at this! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Not the pass he had in mind. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Mikau Tadze. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Gerard Moreno. Thoughtful play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bellingham. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he'll take it on. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Textbook closing down. And this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Santi Comesaña. And the first half is in the history books. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he read it well defensively. Moleiro. And the decision offside here. Jude Bellingham. With a textbook interception. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up, offside. Vinicius Junior really getting stuck in. Will it happen for them? Real Madrid have given us away. Well, Trent Alexander-Arnold caught the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Can he find the net? Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Can he give them the lead? And a very good challenge. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. But superb defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Chouameni. Could be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Can he put it away? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Valverde. Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, still an issue here. Fully committed. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And striking it. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. An impressive run. And to reduce the deficit. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Rudiger. And Valverde. Chouameni. Well, the threat could be there. Aurélien Chouameni. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nicolas Pepe. All the action for you live. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well read to put an end to that attack. Williams. And space here on the flank. And a fantastic diving save. Delivering it. Wonderful last-ditch defending. And off the post that time. Nicolas Pepe. Super pass. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teammates available. Nice looking move. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Deflection then over the touchline. Mikał Tadze. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Getting in there to intercept. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Guruseta. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Really bright-looking attack. How about the cross? And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Gay. In a decent position. Will it be? And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? And just wide of the post with a header. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, no stopping him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And still dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, what a stop! And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Moreno. Papgay. Molero. Timely intervention. Williams. It was on its way in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Nicolas Pepe. On its way! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Decent idea. And credit due, a good intervention. A good and fair challenge. 20 minutes remaining. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Easy to intercept. Oh, useful ball. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nicolas Pepe. In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Can they use their pace? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Guruseta. There might very well be late excitement. 5, he's in behind. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes the shot and fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute on the attack in the closing phase. Vital block there.